back. What is that emote? On Kick. That's a good screen name, though. Like that screen name. It'd be better if it was no F skipping, but somebody's probably already has that. I think that's the gist of it. I took the restrictions off of Kick, so I'll probably be getting some spammers in there. And we got a follow, I think, when I was online. I think it was Kick follow. My favorite song. One of my favorite songs. Let's see. Okay, board is on. We are in expert mode. Graduated from what is it called? Advanced. We went from beginner to intermediate through advanced. We kicked his butt. Now we're struggling with expert mode. I'm gonna test my delay real quick. Before I get rolling here. As soon as I watch my own ads. All right. Looks like the stream is up. Takes forever for the details to load on YouTube for some reason. The bottom part. All right. Just test the delay real quick before we start the struggle. Okay, let's check that. Wait 10 seconds for YouTube. Come on. Okay, no delay there. What else was I gonna do? I was doing something else, gonna do something on my phone. I forgot what it was. I was gonna check something. Finish charging it. Just in case. Okay. So I think we're rolling here. Oh yeah, that's right. So I practiced a little on expert mode before I streamed a little while ago. And once you know it, I pulled out 2 wins, two for 2 on the expert, so that's not good. So I basically wasted 2 wins today, but I'll still count them. Beat him by, let's see, I beat him by 2 darts here. If that could even focus. You can kind of see it. It's not too glared. Let's see the other game, beat him by 2 darts. 2 15s on both of them. Beat him by 2 15s on both. It shows up pretty good on camera. Okay, I'm just gonna finish charging this. And we're gonna throw some darts. Let's see, I'll check the camera. Looks like everything's cool. I didn't turn the big light on in the back yet. Not big, there's only one light bulb in it. It lights up this wall here a little better, evens out the light on the dartboard over here. It's a little easier for me to see. I made my my little sun visor here for the dartboard above the scoreboard, so the LEDs show up a little better. Come on, give me my mouse. I think they show up a little better. I noticed on Twitch for some reason there was static in the, when I was watching the replay there was static, but I don't see it peaking. YouTube is much lower volume than Twitch for some reason. I don't know if it's live, if it's the same way, or I don't know why that's like that. Probably something to do with the audio encoder that I don't know which is the good one to pick. All right. So I guess we'll turn off that sunlight. We'll turn on that sunlight in the back. I took 2 of the bulbs out of that ceiling fan. So there's just the one that kind of points on that wall. Just have to point in the right direction, so that'll even out that kind of bleached out look of the dartboard. You see it kind of fixes that light by the dartboard over here. So we're right on schedule here. So let's throw a little practice game and hope I don't put up another win, because then I'll be 3-0 and they don't even count. So we got our expert as our favorite number 2, and then advanced as our favorite number 1, but I really don't see the point of going back to that, because I was pretty much doubling him up. I got to the point where I was pretty much doubling him up in the series, like race to 10 sort of. It was like 10-2, 10-5. But this is playing this expert mode is just the opposite. If I even get half of what he gets, and I'm using back to using the more heavier feeling darts. So I don't know that they are actually heavier. They just have a thicker grip, and you know, like a thicker middle section than the other ones I use, if I take out the other darts. And these are Jaguars. These are Viper Jaguar darts. Kind of professional darts, I guess. And we got the everything set up for regulation size, regulation distance, as far as soft tips go. I was playing on that little board you can see in the corner there. I was playing on a mini board for a long time. I didn't even know that it was a mini board, but if you look at it, you can see overall it's much smaller, but you can see the like it actually fits inside the numbers of the other board. So everything is smaller on it. Except for center bullseye is bigger. But I think the overall bullseye is the same size. Might be a little bigger. It's 4, and that one's 4 segments wide, but then the double bull is, 4, and this one's only 3. So the double bull is tougher on this board, but the numbers, the size of the numbers, the triples, the doubles, and the whole triangle itself is bigger. And that's regulation. So I was basically playing on a tougher board overall, except for the bullseyes. All right, so I got my little cardboard wind visor thing that I built. This thing right here, it blocks the light, so it kind of makes the LED show up a little better. Except the center one. Maybe someday I'll look into adjusting the color a little bit to try to get that more visible. So, all right. I'm just kind of stalling here. Hoping it's not another slaughter today. Looks like everything's up and running. So we could probably start throwing some darts. I'm gonna throw a little practice first. Even though I practiced earlier, it's different when I'm live, when I have so much going on and everything's all lit up and set up. You know, when I'm just playing myself, when I'm not live, there's basically no pressure. Even though there's not many people coming into the stream right now. There could be some lurkers out there watching I don't know about sometimes. Jesus. He closed out his bullseyes and got a 20 already. Kind of a sloppy start there. Actually went outside, got some real air today. I was thinking about doing a little YouTube video of the lake here, but it's not going to be fishable for a while. And it was kind of muddy on the trail, so I couldn't really walk it that much. I was just kind of checking it out. Another week it'll probably be ice off, but the fish won't really bite until the water turns over and you know the water's warm on top, basically. Nice couple bullseyes there. I mean, technically, I could count my offline as practice and just count this as a real game, just to get it on the books. So it's not wasted. These darts don't seem to zip up there as quick as the other ones, so they do feel a little clunkier to throw. But it just seems like they go where you aim them better, because they kind of have a heavier feel to them, so they stay on course if you're actually straight. It's pretty typical for my top board. Gotta get that going. I don't know why there's always like one message with an emote on Kick whenever I start the stream. I don't know what that is. It must be some kind of automatic thing when you start streaming on Kick that it puts up there. A little off center right now. Gotta get centered in here. Yeah, so maybe we'll be back to doing some fishing videos pretty soon. Man, he's rolling right now. I'm kind of stuck up top here. He'll have this game wrapped up in a couple of rounds. At least we're on the bottom row now, so maybe I'll get lucky. Almost dropped into double 17 off the triple 19. That would have been a kind of a nice catch me up, but nah, he's gonna take a big lead because I wasn't able to close to get that 17 done. twos for some reason. Even though I'm standing in the center. Pretty much been standing on center for everything except for the 15 and the 16 on the way on the outside. Sometimes I stand slightly over left and right, depending. It depends on the hits too, though. Like if I hit 19s and I happen to be on center, then I'll just throw the 17s, since they're right on the other side of the three. Another bounced out. That will count. And he'll probably close this out here. Too bad it doesn't count. I basically let him off 2 losses from my practice earlier, so I'm not going to just give him wins here when I said it was a practice game. Ooh. Wait. I thought I had 2 16s already. I thought I had an X there already. That's pretty good. I stepped off, walked around, and threw it almost in the same spot. Here, watch me shut up his audience. That's how you shut up an audience real quick. Yeah, that's my favorite feature of the board right now. Of course, I let them cheer for me, though. I think you could throw a little practice. That was a pretty good game. I had an out on that last round, but I didn't make it happen. I could have closed out before he got his turn. Trying to get used to the little loft and having to throw the darts with like this a little bit more instead of like this. Especially because I ended up moving myself back like 6 inches to get to regulation, because I didn't know that soft tips were 8 feet, and I was at the steel tip distance, which is 7.9. I might have been throwing it even a little closer, depending on how good my measurement was. It feels much further back now, though. Getting some slop darts right now. finally kind of got it figured out how to get this camera right. So when I actually sit down, my head kind of pops up. But I can also sit back and kind of hide behind the dartboard. I basically moved the room because I couldn't get the camera because it's too zoomed in. I couldn't move it any further back. So I actually spread the room out a little more. And because I had my furniture out quite a bit. Just because I like being able to go behind it for wiring and stuff. But it's pretty clean setup right now. You can't really see the wires too much unless you look for them. And there's a lot of cables, not a lot of power cables, just, I mean, actually all of the outlets are full, but there aren't like, you know, power strips everywhere. A lot of it is cables, monitor cables, stuff like that. Super long monitor cables from the other room. And my arm feels pretty good right now. Maybe because those two practice games got it stretched out a little. Yeah, make sure you guys follow if you want to follow during the stream. You gotta chat if you don't want to. Because it's, you know, a lot of people don't like coming into a stream that there's nobody on, but it don't really matter to me. If somebody wants to hang out. Look at all the slashes I have across the board. Can't get up to the bullseye right now. Kind of lollipop in my throat. I think is that what you call it? Yeah, he's starting to go to work now. I wonder if I'm on emote only on Kick and I don't even know it. That would be funny. Let's see if it sends my chat screen. My chat screen is kind of squished on the screen, so I suppose I could put them horizontally so I could actually see the whole thing. Yeah, he's doing some damage. My darts are all over the place. I'll take that. Got the zero, the X, the O, the X, and all slashes on my side. Got my shoes on for a little extra height to get me a little higher on the board. haven't been throwing nearly as hard as I normally do, or nearly as horizontal. With the new setup, yeah, he's doing some serious damage now. My darts are kind of all over the place. Need to try and get some closeouts here. And the center for the 20s. I'm off center. They never really feel center when I throw them. I'll figure that out eventually. So I got the door open, it's 50 out, but the temperature is maintaining in here. It's actually high. The heat definitely will not come on in here, because this building heats up. Okay, so I need that 20. Try and salvage it a little at the end of this game. The 20, I just have to throw like higher than I think that I need to throw it. He just needs a single, and then it's 15, 16. There's a 17. Of course, he adds a little emphasis to it with the triple when he didn't need it. The 3. I always end up with those 3s when I'm going for 19 and 17. I get stuck in the middle. Yeah, you have to get that triple just for a little emphasis, even though he didn't even need it. So he's one dart. He needs one dart. I need a lot of darts. I do have a path to victory, but chances are slim to none. Actually, I hit my visor there. I almost hit it again, trying to drop it onto that double 17. I couldn't get it there. The board doesn't even think I threw anything yet. I was trying to drop a double 17 in there, and then the double 16 and a 15. I had a path. I had a path, but he's going to win out here. He usually always will close out when he only has one number left. Though he has been known to choke for a couple of rounds with one. Well, once he hits one of them, he'll usually close that out. All right, so I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to start keeping score here. See if the phone is done here. Okay. 100. Okay, so my phone is ready for testing. I might as well check that delay. get started here. Let's see if he yells at me if I throw when the game's over. Yeah, that 15-second YouTube delay. All right, we gotta read for real. Those first two were nice and grouped. Just couldn't get that one a little right for the second bullseye. Actually, I think these ultras are a little handicapped. You know, it's nice to have a cold one to kind of calm the nerves. Try to get our hands a little steadier. I gotta get locked in here. I'm just kind of throwing these things. I don't think you guys can see any of that stuff. We got some nice snack nuts for today on the way home from our little trip. I can't get up there. We'll see how I do with these darts. If I can't get anything done, might have to switch to the faster darts. That rattled out. That might have been a bullseye. So it rattled off that 18 up there. You know, it was right on the outer edge, on the other side of the web. That could have been a bullseye. I don't usually move over for that, but I could if I feel like I'm blocked. All right, that's too bad. Both have 3 marks, but mine are on 3 different darts. He's got his 20s done. Yeah, it's 19s. That one dart went astray. Hit the triple spot, but it was way left. So he's starting to creep away on us on marks. Yeah, he's definitely rolling. Not like those. I think he played pretty well those 2 practice games. I beat him offline. I got some big darts at the end. Where am I throwing? Yeah, I'm a little off center right now. You guys could probably see my nice little display I got set up there. I got all vintage tapes, VS8, VHS, CDs, DVDs, and then I got the 2, what the hell, I can't even think of what you call them. Those stupid things with the ears. What do you call those things? Can't even remember. Come on, give me that 20. He's way ahead of me now. He only needs 2. Has 2 to close out. Now he's within 1. I had to come up with some miracle darts right here. And even so, I could probably get even, and that's about it. I was kind of caught in between 17 and 19 for some reason. I don't know what happened. I was throwing so good earlier, pretty much off the bench. I was throwing so much better. Okay, let's wake up our mouse. This is one of my other favorite songs. Although they for some reason I cannot find that extended intro version of Twisted Transistor. It has a long, I don't know if it's a minute long or something. It has a real cool intro. I don't know what I had it on. If I had it on a DVD or something, or if I had it on a CD or something. Of course, they won't play that on the radio because it's It's a lot of kind of wasted, space, big long intro. I mean, I don't listen to the radio anymore. All I listen pretty much is Spotify. I could probably find some decent stations out here. Nice grouping around the bullseye. I surrounded it, but I didn't hit it. All I could do was surround it. Pretty quiet out there in the home front here. No dogs, but the dogs, I'm sure they'll have to let the dogs out eventually. I gotta wash my hands though, really. Actually, I didn't even pay attention to the different look I've got now with the exercise like there against, I put it against the wall there, and if I can get out of the way here. It still looks kind of cluttered in there, but if there's a table in there, it will look kind of normal for a kitchen. Once I get my hands on a kitchen table, it'll kind of make that look a little more normal. That was a double. There was a couple of rows out from the double. That tiny double bullseye is tough. It's like the size of it's like the size of a dime, really. The inner part of it that you actually have to hit, and there's a ring around it too that will keep you out. If you hit that ring, you'll end up in the single. The other one, I don't know if the other one, does that other one have a... Yeah, see, the other one kind of has a... It kind of slopes in to where... If you're on the edge of that double bull, it'll slide into that double bull. But if you hit at the edge of this double bull, it's flat. So it's not going to go in there. It could even bounce out if you hit that flush. I was going to try and squeeze that other one in there. So he's going to close out his bowls, and then who knows how many 20s he's going to get this round. Yeah, he don't mess around. He nails that triple 20 right away. That really puts pressure on me to finish my bullseye off. What was that? couldn't get it. So I could leave the bullseyes and chase on numbers. Yeah, I definitely got to chase on numbers because he's already clearing out numbers. I definitely need to chase and hope I can nail a bullseye later. Ah, the 111. There it is. That was just on the other side of the web. Went from 111 to 20. Just got on the other side. I mean, those darts are basically like this in the board. If not closer, because they're just on the other side of the web. I call it the web, they call it the spider. I don't know if the spider just refers to the outside or what exactly it refers to. I've been good on the 18s lately, but I couldn't get it up there this time. We were on expert mode on the Viper 850. Sponsor? Any sponsors? If they saw my scores, they might not. I'd give them a review. Oh, I thought I had my 18s done. Yeah, he's gonna start firing away here. Probably 0-2. Yeah, he's already got his 17s. He's putting the pressure, heavy pressure on me. I can't reach the 18s, so that's pretty much this game in a nutshell. But still, we might have to go with the speed darts before it gets too ugly here. Yeah, he's really... I'm going to do it right here since this game is lost anyway. I just want to see what those other darts feel like. Because it really depends on me, on how my arm is. Because these other darts seem to be a little quicker. And they have, see the barrels on these, they just have a single grip on the end, and the rest is just ridges, the chrome part. The other ones have double the grip, so they kind of feel heavier. I don't know if there's a weight difference. Oh, that one dropped. Didn't put enough on that one. Yeah, so this is 0-2. You'd probably wrap this right here. I wasn't even close to him. I was throwing the other darts earlier. Yeah, see, he's not choking. He hasn't choked in any of these games. When he's got a pad, he hasn't choked. So we'll see if that stays the same. So we are on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Hopefully Twitch's mic, hopefully the sound isn't peaking on Twitch, because I listened to it before and it was crackling. Sometimes I will get into that. I don't really get into the red though when I talk. Might have to get those lapel mics. And then I'll have to get rid of the delay that they have, because they have a delay because they're Bluetooth. But there's a filter for that to get rid of delay. See, these darts, they feel like I have to throw them harder. I don't know, ever since I started on this ultra here, I've been struggling. It's like a handicap. Yeah, see, he gets his bulls and then he gets those 20s done right away. I'm gonna have to get used to these darts again. So these are Viper darts too. There wasn't really that much of a selection on Amazon. These are Viper. And there's there's different configurations you can get as far as the grip. So that's why I think I can consider them like professional darts, because they're, they have all the parts. Whoa. See, I have no fear trying to squeeze another bullseye in there. And that one actually went above the other one, which is crazy. Because the other one was high, and that other one actually went above. Those darts actually ended up like that. And the bottom one was in first, and then somehow the one got above it in a little smidgen of space. So here I am bragging, and he's just leaving me in the dust right now. Yeah, see these darts, I think I have to put a little bit more on these darts. I wonder if I can get a little mini scale. Because I'd like to know the weights on these. They're supposed to be 18. But the professional darts are like between 18 and 20. But I don't know if they specified the exact weight on these. How did that register? That's one of those bounce outs that if you're a stickler for bounce outs, that somebody might call you on, because that thing just basically rattled off the other dart. He's down to 18s already. Could have used a triple there. It was just above. The 20 was just below and the 18 was just above. But it seems like these darts will get up higher and easier than the other ones. Just because they seem like they get to the board quicker. Yeah, see, that thing just flew up to the top. Oh, the 333. Low roll. That's a good dart. The double 19, that's what I needed. There was some loft there, but he still got me a dart by a dart and around. Okay. Oh, it's already over too. Jeez. That dart actually deflected off the other dart and fell into the double 17. Oh, I couldn't nail my go-to dart, my triple 16. It just sailed on me. It was in the area, but it just sailed. He's going for it this round. I need a triple 16 and a triple 15, or he's probably going to close out in the next round. I got halfway there. Damn. No. I don't. He hasn't been choking, so I'm not expecting him to choke on this last round. No, he comes out and hits the triple. I think we're going to take a timeout right here, especially because of the dart switch. I just can't really decide on which one of these darts that I like better. I don't really have. I wonder if my scale would pick up this weight. It's a digital scale, but I don't know that it would pick up this little bit of weight. what did I say it was? 18 grams? What was I calling it? I think I was saying 18 ounces. They're actually supposed to be 18 to 20 gram. Usually is what the darts are. I mean, I could look them up, but I'm pretty sure they just said they were 18 to 20 grams, depending on the grip that you took. So I didn't see. Let's see. It didn't say the specific weight for the configuration, I don't think. Let's see. Okay, so we got, let's see what these, see, this is not going to give me the specific weight for the one I ordered. If I look at the, it says 80, it just says 18 grams. And they call it fine knurling because it's a fine grip, I guess. But for some reason, the coarse knurling has 2 grips on it. But they both say 18 grams. So does that mean that they're all precision weight, 80% tungsten? So now if you look at the other ones, they just say 18 grams, and I got the medium knurling on those, so it was the dual grip with the medium knurling. And it's weird because the coarse grip on those is actually higher up the shaft than the mediums. And then the fine would be on the bottom like these. But they're all supposed to be 18 grams. So I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm sure there's a slight difference. You know, it might be like 18.2 or 18.5, or there might be a slight difference. Looks like the color's wearing off on these. The black is wearing off on the grips. So that's interesting. You can see let's see if I can get it against the proper background. I don't know if you'll be able to tell, but that black grip, focus. I don't think I'll be able to get it to focus good. That paint is actually wearing off. So I don't like that. You know, how long have I been using these things? A couple of weeks. It hit something because it counted as a miss. It bent the tip a little. So at least he didn't knock out a triple 20 on that last start. I can't seem to get centered in on these. Now he'll get the 20s, maybe the 19s too. See, that's a shame, because if I had gotten my bullseyes, I actually would have been ahead of them. I can't get on center there. And if I go out and buy a scale that measures grams, I might have some people knocking on my door why I'm buying a scale like that. Oh, those two darts were pretty good. The one just ended up low, 1 dot low. I think I gotta chase him and just leave it at 1 bullseye and hope for an opportunity to go back to it. You know, because he's off to the races, so I have some marks up there. Freaking triple 1. Every time I go up there, I end up triple 1. And another single 1, just for looks. So this is going to be 0 and 4. Might have to go back to the other darts. I don't seem to have a feel for these darts. Triple 20 is okay, but well, I threw that dart hard too. I was stuck in there good. But he's already got a good lead on me. Yeah, he's already closed out to 17s. Ooh. That was just bottom right of the triple 19. And I got the triple 18. If I hadn't struggled on them bullseyes for so long. Yeah, see, he's already down to one number. Oh. I'm freaking peppering those threes. It probably went out right here. I'm gonna get ready to shut down his audience. Shut that audience up. That game was way too fast. That was crazy. He's playing at a high level right now. It's gonna be hard to do anything against this. If I could just decide on a dart. Because these ones with the bigger grip seem like they're harder to throw, they're harder to get up there. They go straight, or the other ones are easier to get up there, but they can go off course because they seem like they zip up there faster. Maybe because they're thinner grip. More aerodynamic. I have no idea. Yeah, this is gonna get ugly. I gotta figure out a way to scrape out a win here. Stop the momentum. I couldn't back up that double bullseye. Taking a lot of time between darts too. I'm gonna have to go numbers right away. I got two bullseyes. Those freaking ones. It just seems like, it feels like I'm leaning right for some reason on a 20. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know if it feels like I'm not on center. My foot is at a slight angle. You get an empty frame or two, and that's pretty much game over. with this expert mode. He's already on 18s. I'm stuck on the 20s. He's just clearing. The triple one. Oh man, how did I get that in there? That dart, this other dart was stuck in the carpet. It slammed that 20. These two darts are crossing each other. Those two darts are like this. The other one crossed over the other one to get in there, to get the triple 18. That was kind of crazy. I've been standing kind of halfway in the 19. Oh, come on. Close to the triple 17. That just gets me even. Something on the 17 would have been nice. Because he still got around on me. And I'm a bullseye, and I'm one bullseye down. He's just not he's not missing anything. He's just, I don't understand. Every single game, he's not missing anything. Man, these darts, they feel so heavy. Yeah, this is gonna be 0 and 5. 0 and 17. I haven't done 0 and 17, so I don't feel so bad. Oh, I choked on that 16 throw. I was way too weak at it. I forgot what darts I was throwing. And I just threw it from center, hoping for, hopefully I'd be on the angle. So I have a path, but it's not a good path. Ah, man, that was a double. It was all over the double 16, but it wasn't there. These singles aren't going to cut it. Not when I'm trying to steal the game, basically. Let's see if he just knocks it out right here. That's what he's been doing. Every game he's just been knocking out the last hole. I actually didn't do it that time. That's a huge dart. I got 2 darts for a bullseye. Yes. Stolen game. I stole that game from under him. He finally doesn't close on his last dart in a round. And I went around him and stole it. Took me a double 15. And I got a double bullseye. I only needed 1. I got the double bowl. I had 2 darts to do it, so. Come on, mouse. I want my win here. Let's see how the temps are in here. The temp is good here. There's no wind anymore. There's 20-something mile-an-hour wind earlier today. But it was a nice wind. Nice breeze. Those spring breezes are nice. Unless they're like way too gusty. I could even open this more probably. I got a lot of tree cover out here. Pine trees and some other trees, so that's tick territory. So I gotta watch out for those. But I don't really go on that side of the building, so I don't really need to worry about those trees. But I'm sure they get around. So what was I gonna do? Celebrate my 1-4 victory. That was the first game he actually left me an opening, and I pulled it off right at the end of the game. He left me an opening. He didn't close out, and I had a path, and I knocked out both the darts I needed. Don't have a table, so I think I'm just going to put those chairs back there. Nice little kitchen to be. Someday I'll actually be able to sit down and have a dinner from there. The only problem is I'd like to have a lot of media around me, and I won't be able to see. Like to have devices playing all around me all the time. I should probably check my delay. Alright, we got a win at expert mode tonight. That's actually our 3rd win of the night. But the first two were offline, so I got gypped. Let's get YouTube caught up here. Let's try a couple of throws. So it looks like we're sticking with the Jaguar darts, I think. Let's see if the color is wearing away. Yeah. Looks like the color's wearing away a little bit. These are not cheap darts either. Looks like the black is wearing away a little bit, so. If that continues, might have to put up a review. I mean, you use darts for 2 weeks. The other ones definitely were wearing away. I don't know if I was using those ones more than these. It seemed like I was kind of half and half. And those darts are already, the color's wearing away. So I forget anything? I got my racing stripe dark pants on, my nice loose fitting shirt. It's one of those shirts that practically don't even need to dry. You just take it out of the washer and go like this, and it's pretty much dry. One of those speed dry shirts. Because it's got that kind of meshy material. Let's check our platforms here. So now we were gonna do a delay test here. Yeah, that loft definitely helps. Okay, so 10 seconds later on YouTube. Here we go, anytime. All right, we're good. Maybe we need the music louder. I don't think I've gotten any copyright stuff on YouTube. I think it's because it's not loud enough. It doesn't pick it up enough. Because the microphone is on the other side of the room from the music. It's only getting up to like the -40. So what does that mean? I don't know what that is in decibels. Does that mean -40 decibels? They're all minus, so I don't know what that means. All right, we got a win. We got a W on the board. Almost backed that up with a single. Double bullseye is so tiny. It's a dime. It's the size of a dime. Let's see. I have a nickel. A penny is smaller than, it goes nickel, penny, and then, yeah, it's smaller than a nickel. It might even be smaller than a dime. Let's see if I have a dime anywhere. Don't really use change anymore. That's smaller than a penny though. It's definitely dime range. Hey, what's going on, Jamie? See, we got a new format here. Darts, IRL darts. No more NLDR. I can't remember the last time I played that game except for just kind of looking at it to see if anything changed. But I saw a 5.3 tune that somebody put up for the dark roast, so that car is still broken. Get up there. Ah. Anything else going on? Anything exciting? I see that NLDR is always, like they're getting those real cars in the game so they can sell them. That seems to be their, like their main focus. Getting the real cars in the game and then getting people excited about it. But I personally, I don't even know any, except for the obvious ones that everyone knows, like Murder Nova and one of those other ones, you know, like the BC cars and stuff. But I don't even watch that stuff. So if I wanted to watch a real drag racing, I would just go to the drag strip. That's up there. That was good. The double bull and the two singles. I'll take that. How's the stream? I know YouTube is about 10 seconds or so behind real life. So I don't know if the chat, how the chat works. If the chat is behind too. Oh man, he came out and threw that triple. He got those 20s. He got big mad. In between up there. Yeah, I rigged up this whole dart setup here. That was kind of like my winter thing. But now winter's over, so I might be doing some fishing videos and stuff. But I'll probably still do this though, because the fishing videos would just be on YouTube, because I wouldn't be live streaming that. Take that. Get up there. Now I'm on the other side. I had a good start here, but I screwed up. I could have been out. I could have been out on him now. Yeah, so now you see the bachelor pad I'm dealing with. Living room and kitchen. That's pretty much the whole living room that you're seeing. Actually, you know what, I mean, it goes further past this chair and stuff, but, and then there's, the other rooms are back in there, hidden behind the wall and around the corner. But this is a streaming room. And he closed out 2 already. Take that. Ah. Weak. Need to get in dart shape. Basically just my arm. It's all about this arm and the lean. Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. Well, you know, I'm usually on multiple platforms, right? I'm on Kick too now. Just putting it all out there. See what happens. Man, he's rolling. Oh, I was like diagonal from the triple 19 on both of those. Bottom left and top right. Kind of looking like it's going to be 1 and 5. I got a lot of holes in my scoreboard. Ah. I'm off this game. Yeah, it sounds like he's down to 2. I'm stuck here. I don't know. I might have to start moving over for the 19. Oh, that almost, that was. Why am I hitting 3s? Ah. I'm lopsided. I'm right on the top board, and I'm throwing. Yeah, I'm pretty much right all the time. I don't know what's wrong with my throw. The follow through, I'm guessing. I don't have enough follow through. Singles ain't gonna do shit for me. He's probably gonna be done this round. He gave me one opening last game, and I stole it. I stole it from him. Yeah, so he could run. He could shut. He could. All he needs is 115. I'm surprised he didn't take it right there. I've been stuck in this 19 for like 3 rounds. Ah, that wouldn't help me anyway. I'm so far behind. He's only down to 1 dart. So the only thing I could do is stop the applause from the crowd. Watch. And the crowd is silenced. Crap. 1 and 5. Oh, for some reason I was thinking I was going to be 1 and 6. Maybe I forgot to give him a game. One and 5. I need to figure out a way to get something going here. I think I'm gonna take my break here. I don't know if it's better if I sit like this in between rounds to kind of straighten my back out, because I'm always leaning when I'm throwing. This is my chill chair. Oh, you can't even see my monitor, I guess, because my monitor is right here. Let's see how far. Okay, so I actually have this much room. I have another monitor right here. That I can watch stuff on, or do stuff on. Actually, I have a whole other PC set up right here. And I got my main PC in the other room. My big PC. That's my streaming PC. This is just my one I had basically on loan. I got it back, fixed it up a little. Yeah, the room is a little dark, but I really don't want to light it up like a streaming room. And that would, like, I've got big sliding doors here. So if I were to light up this room anymore, it would really show up outside. Even though I'm on the 3rd floor, it'd be like a beacon. One of these days I'm gonna go out there, drive around the block and see exactly what it looks like from the outside. If it's what it looks like. 1 in 5. This is looking bad. He's just not giving me an inch. Dog's out. I'll see how long the dog's out, and then I'll have to close the door, I guess. See, the temperature is good there. I don't know what that dog's barking at. His dog barking buddy is not out there, because usually there's 2 of them that bark at each other. I gotta figure out a better contraption here though, for this little visor I have above the dartboard to block the light, so you can see the scoreboard. Expert mode. Yeah, see, he got me by two full darts there.
Player 1, throw 9.
So we're about 2 hours in. We're about halfway there to 10 wins for him. It's probably going to end up somewhere around 10-3 or something like that, if I can even get another win.
Next player.
Not even close to bullseye.
Computer.
see, he don't miss much.
Double bullseye. Single. That's the next player.
It would've been nice if I could back that up. That was a dead center bullseye, double bullseye. It's crazy.
Computer.
I wanted to try and find a dime somewhere so I could measure that bullseye.
Single bullseye.
I'm pretty sure it's smaller than the size of a
Next
dime.
player. Player one. Throw none.
It's smaller than the other board I was playing on. But everything else is bigger. That was wild.
Single
There it
bullseye.
is.
Open close. Next player.
Finally found my way. After 3 darts, found my way to the bullseye.
Computer. Double 20. Double 20. Open next player. Player one.
All right.
Throw none.
So now we go up top. Been struggling up top. Hitting those freaking ones.
Next player.
What is the deal here with the ones now? I don't understand why I'm hitting all ones now.
Next player.
See, that's when I gotta capitalize. He gets 3 misses. If I had hit anything, I would have been right there. Come
Next
on,
player.
not even close.
Computer.
Might have to take a BRB.
Double 19. Single 19. Open next player.
He's starting to get away from me.
Player one. Throw none.
I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck in the top row.
Triple 20. Open close. Single 18.
Oh.
Next player.
That was so close to the trip 18. That would have put me right even with him. Technically, I'm only 1 mark down,
Computer.
but
Single 18.
he's got more closeouts than me.
Triple 18. Open.
Yeah, he's going
Double
freaking ham
17.
now.
Next player.
He just went ham that round.
Player one. Throw none.
Come on, get up there. Why can't I get up to the 18s?
Next player.
That's game here. I'm not gonna be able to catch him now. Might as well take my BRB,
Computer.
put my little stuff away.
Next player. Player one. Throw none.
See what kind of damage he did while I was gone. Yeah, this game is lost. I can't get up there. What's going on?
Single easy. Next player.
Jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be 1 and 6.
Jump unit. Single 17. Open. Single 16. Next player. Player 1. Throw time.
Might as well keep throwing up there, figuring out a way
Triple easy. Open.
to
Close.
hit that.
Next player.
Only took me about 4 rounds to get the triple 18.
Jump unit. Single 16.
I think it's time to rehydrate.
Next player. Player 1. Throw time.
Oh, yeah. This is what we need right here. This is what we need right here. Special order from Amazon. That's pretty much my main drink. I don't drink soda. So I didn't get the 19? Jeez.
Single 19. Double 19. Open. Close.
See, I mean, if I could do that every round, I could kind of stay with them.
Next player.
But I can't maintain it.
Jump
He
unit.
could win out right here. I hope he does.
Single 16. Open. Next player. Player 1.
Get
Throw
this
time.
over with. Ah,
Single
trying to hang a double 17 down there.
Single 17. Open. Close.
I think I hit my own dart on that one, and it registered again. I'm sure some people will probably complain about that kind of bounce out.
Single 15.
When I score on a dart,
15.
when I hit my own dart,
Next player.
yeah, he left himself 1 dart.
Player 1. Throw time.
All I need is a triple 16 and a triple 15, no problem.
Single 16.
Ah, that was so close. Ah, that's it, game over. No! Tried for this double 16.
Next player.
That's game over. We'll get ready for get rid of the applause. Ain't gonna be no applause here.
Jump unit.
Right here.
Game shot. Winner.
The crowd was just breathing in the chair. I stopped that real quick. This is a rough one today. I don't know I don't know what the deal is. If I counted my wins I had earlier offline, it would be 3-6. So it's not like a huge improvement. He pretty much doubles me up all the time. I'm not an expert yet. I don't know if I'll ever get to that level. I got a big problem staying on center, really. Somewhere there's a hitch in my release, I think. Where are my dart players? Yeah, so somebody came in the stream, was talking about Grandboard. I guess it's an online board that connects to your phone and stuff. You can play people online. He said there was millions of people playing it online on YouTube. I looked on YouTube, there was nothing there. So I don't know. No, certainly no one is streaming it. And it didn't seem like anyone was making videos except for how to set it up. I didn't see any, there was no lives, there was no, and the videos I saw of the setup were years old. So I'm sure people are just playing it privately, you know, against other people. Because then what are you gonna do if you're by yourself? You just gotta play the computer. That's all you can do. I think I'm gonna take another time out. Maybe I should change darts again. On a new game. These darts don't seem to be doing the work. I must be using the other darts more too, because I'm wearing the color off of the grip. So I think I am using these darts more. Oh, just pull the flight out. These flights are a little beat up from getting hit. Just gonna make sure these darts are all good. I haven't broken a tip in a while. Take my dart tool, check it, see if these darts are tight. Get this frickin' tool out. these things are made for people's fingers that are, man, who has a finger that small that could fit in there? It's crazy. So we'll check the tops. That one actually loosened up. So did that one. Yeah, they're all kind of loose. That's interesting. Let's see if the tips are loose. Here's my tip screwdriver. My tip tool. The tips don't usually get loose because it's plastic to metal and it kind of grinds itself in there. It's interesting though, the shafts were a little loose. I actually have a bunch of spare flights too, but these are, they have some scratches on them, but they're not, nothing big. Unless they get frayed on the bottom where they won't go in anymore. I wonder if those other darts are loose too. But I mean, they probably weren't loose enough to affect anything. I gotta try and fit my finger in here. That one was just barely loose. Just barely. Yeah, these ones were not as loose as the other ones. Just stall a little while, do some dart maintenance. Yeah. For some reason, the shafts on the other ones loosened up a little. I don't know what you call it, thing that holds the flights, the rear shaft, whatever. I've got one tip, I broke one tip on these, on the other darts, because I think that was kind of a wild throw and I think I just I might have hit the brick wall. That's the only tip I had missing. I think I broke a tip on my old darts that I was using. It's funny because I actually had a set of soft tips, but I didn't have all the pieces. I only had the middle shafts. I didn't have the backs. And I think, I only had 2 of them. One of them got lost. Oh man, what am I gonna do here? 1 and 6. Am I gonna have to go back to advanced and try to get my game back? See if I can actually beat that mode. Or do we continue the struggle? It's basically like trying to be a professional. Going to the dart tournament competing with professionals. I think I used to be on a level before, back in the day, when I was playing bar darts. Because I remember hitting, like going triple to triple to triple, or playing points and nailing like a couple of triples, pointing somebody, nailing bullseyes. Me and this other guy. One of us was Iceman, the other one was Firestarter. I don't remember which one it was. Because I think, so Iceman would have been the guy that always hit in the clutch, like the Iceman, like he was like cold, you know, like boom, he would get, and then the Firestarter would be the guy that just like caught, like when I got on fire and just started nailing darts. I think that was me, because I was kind of erratic, but then I would get like, I would be on, all of a sudden I would be on fire and I would just start hitting everything. Because I think I started calling him the Iceman, you know, because back then that was from that movie, because he would always come up with the big darts, you know, the consistent, like when he needed, he would hit them, and I would be a little erratic, but then all of a sudden I would just like catch fire and just like take over and hit, you know, and hit everything. And that was a good combination when you know, if you have like a guy that's consistent all the time, hitting his numbers, and then you have another guy that just basically catches fire and just like hits everything, you know. I've showed some signs. Man, these darts, they just feel like they feel so light. I don't know, I might just have to stick with the other darts. I don't know if I can get different front ends for these things, double grips, because then it will be basically the same as the other dart. These darts just don't, I don't know. These darts are better for throwing hard, and the other ones are better for putting a little air under them, and they seem like they carry more. Just blew a dart off. I blew a flight off. And hit that other dart. Yeah, we're switching back to the other darts. I can't be experimenting. He's already killing me.
Angle 20. Next player.
Those are like all around the bullseye. I have a better feel for these though. But he's already got a nice lead on me.
Double
I'm not gonna be able to
open.
catch him.
Angle 17. Next player. Player 1. Throw done. Next
Come
player.
on. I think I lost it for tonight. I never really had anything.
Computer.
Yep, this is 1 and 7.
Angle 17. Next player. Player 1. Throw done.
I had there's no way I can catch him.
Angle bullseye. Angle 16. Next player.
I was playing way better yesterday.
Computer. Double 17. Open. Missed. Double 16.
Even though they
Next
pretty
player.
much doubled up my score,
Player 1. Throw
at least
done.
I don't know if I had 5, 6, 7 wins, something like that. I can't buy a win. I'm just practicing some shots.
Next player.
I'm giving up this game if he doesn't win it here. Just giving him this game.
Missed. Double 16. Open. Next player. Player 1. Throw done. Missed. Next player. Computer. Angle 15. Missed. Next
Come on,
player.
don't waste my time here.
Player 1. Throw done. Missed. Next player.
Just end the game. Stop playing games.
Computer.
Let's go.
Missed. Angle 15. Game shot. Winner.
Wasting my time. One and 7. Better than 0 and 17. No one probably knows what that phrase means though. Owen 17, as in OWEN 17. All right, I gotta take a walk. So let's look at this layout here. see if, there's any, until I get the table, it's just gonna kinda look weird. I mean, it would look nice at the kitchen if you didn't even see the kitchen, really. It would look better if that exercise bike wasn't in there, but I don't really have a place for it. Alright, that's our workout. Looks like it might, it's early. Getting an early beating. I'll probably play past till race to 10. Might have to look at a dart throwing video, figure out what I'm doing wrong.
Select game. Loading. Favorite 2. Successful. Player 1. Pro 1.
I reset the board. Maybe that'll change something, because he's like on everything. He's not giving me a chance at all.
Angle 90. Angle 50. Next player. Computer. Single bullseye.
I guess electrical tape doesn't really stick to plastic
Player
that
1.
well.
Pro 9.
Seems like it should, because when you're putting electrical tape, like on electrical stuff, it's all plastic or rubber. Maybe it just sticks to rubber.
Angle 70. Next player.
What's going on with my glasses? Could blame my glasses, although my glasses are kind of set up for this distance.
Computer.
They're basically computer glasses set up for, they're set up like for around 4 feet.
Open. Next player.
This is longer than 4 feet, but it's better than, I wonder if I had my other glasses in here. That are my distance glasses. Can you imagine? See if they're clean. And they had no tint on them or anything. I don't know, it just looks different, but I don't know that it looks like any clearer or any,
Single 70. Next player.
I don't know. It does look kind of clear,
Computer.
but I mean, it's not like I couldn't see the board before.
Single 80. Next player.
That,
Player 1. Proton.
those center LEDs, like really, I could see much better though with these.
Single 90. Single bullseye. Next player.
Might have to. Might have to use dark glasses,
Computer.
because these are technically
Missed. Triple 80. Open.
what I'm supposed to wear
Next player.
for like every day. Ah,
Player 1.
jeez.
Proton.
He's just freaking going ham.
Single 90. Open. Close.
I just don't have the, I don't have the arm. My throw is all over the place. Okay, now let's compare it back to these.
Computer. Missed. Missed. Double 70. Next player.
I mean,
Player 1.
the difference is negligible, really. I think these have more coating on them though.
Single bullseye. Next player.
This game's over.
Computer. Double 70. Open. Missed. Missed. Next player. Player 1. Proton. Single bullseye. Open. Close. Next player. Computer. Missed. Double 16. Missed. Next player. Player 1. Proton.
I think we're gonna start with these glasses next round. I just have to get used to them.
Single 80. Next player. Computer. Missed. Missed. Triple 16. Open. Next player. Player 1. Proton. Triple 20. Open. Close. Single 80. Next player. Next player.
He was yelling at me on the dark bowl, because it must have registered.
Computer.
Trying to see if I'm still getting that glare from my light back there.
Missed. Next player.
angle, so it's basically behind me. He's stalling on his 15s. So I still didn't get that 18. I hit the same dart. Ah, just can't get up there. I'm just gonna restart.
Game, select game. Load game. Favorite, 2. Successful, player 1. Throw done.
We're gonna start a fresh game with these other glasses, I think. Just to see. They're clear glasses. They don't have any of that outdoor, like anti-glare crap on them or anything. And I think they're clearer. The board is definitely clearer because the other ones are computer glasses that are really like are meant to be up here. These are distance glasses, like anything beyond that. So
Single, 50. Next player.
then it's just going to be a whole other thing that I need to get used to again.
Computer. Single, bullseye. Double, bullseye.
These are technically supposed to be my
Triple, 20.
like
Open,
around the
next
house
player.
glasses.
Player 1. Throw done. Single, 20. Next player.
Surrounded the bullseye.
Computer. Miss. Triple, 19. Open. Triple, 18. Open.
Yeah,
Next
jeez.
player.
I'm getting killed.
Player 1. Throw done.
He's just not letting up. Like every game.
Single, bullseye. Single, bullseye. Single, 15. Next player.
He hasn't had a bad game yet. This whole series.
Computer. Triple, 17. Open. Triple,
Look at this.
15.
Look at this
Open.
shit.
Single, 15. Next player.
Triple.
Player 1. Throw done.
I mean, it's crazy.
Single, 15. Single, bullseye. Open, close. Next player.
Ain't gonna be no cheers for you this round.
Computer. Single, 15. Miss. Next player.
Come on, just win the game. I'm not gonna.
Player 1. Throw done. Miss. Next player.
Sitting there on one dart.
Computer.
Let's go.
Miss. Game shot. Winner.
I'm getting no applause. All right, so we're gonna try one game with the new glasses. Which is really the ones that I should be wearing anyway. Unless I'm on the PC. I gotta wash my hands. I'm just gonna have a small snack. Got some gas station cashews. Man, that gas station had everything. That was like a full-blown truck stop type gas station at the expressway I went to. They had pizza, like from a actual pizza place, like pizza slices. They had a Subway in the gas station. They had the, like the hot dog grill thing. I didn't see like a bakery, like donuts and stuff like that, but they had like sandwiches, egg cups, where you could get yourself a cup full of hard-boiled eggs. People might be like into that. And then every kind of candy, drink, snack, car parts, like hardware stuff, oil. That was a crazy gas station. It was a Road Ranger, I think. What was it called? Alright. New glasses, new. But if I have to get used to another pair of glasses, that's gonna be really difficult.
Next player.
It's gonna be learning all over again,
Computer.
getting used to. I'm already had so many changes with this new board setup.
Single bullseye. Next player. Player one. Throw dart. Single 19. Double bullseye. Next player.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he'll close out his bullseyes here
Computer.
and probably nail some 20s.
Bullseye. Open.
Yep,
Triple 20.
yep.
Open. Single 19. Next player. Player one. Throw dart.
He just goes from one to the next.
Single bullseye. Open close. Single 20. Next
Oh.
player.
It was almost a triple 18. Because I always go in on top row. I'll go for the triple 20 and the triple 18. Go for the big.
Triple
Nah,
Next player.
still off. I'm just off. The glasses don't really do all that much. They just make it a little clearer, that's all.
Angle 18 open.
They just make the board a little clearer.
70 open. Next player. Player 1. Throw time.
It's not like I don't know where everything is. Jesus. This guy's just going ham. He's got 4 closed out and the bullseye already. It's insane.
Angle 18. Triple 20 open close. Angle 18 open close. Next player.
I mean, I get 5 marks. And I'm not even close to him.
Triple 16 open. Game shot. Winner.
Oh. Okay, how can I compete with that? I'm not giving a win on that. That was crazy. That's not even, that's abnormal.
Player 1. Throw time.
I'm not giving him that win. That was like a god, that was a god mode. That wasn't expert, that was a god mode. He just went from one triple to the next.
Double bullseye. Next player.
This thing has not had a bad game. And so he would be 1-9 right now.
Next player.
This thing has not had a bad game.
Throw time.
Except one, I managed to steal at the very end. He choked in the last round. Other than that, he has not had a bad game. That's not. Wow, I can't see this keyboard with these glasses. What? Helicopter. I don't know where this, I don't know what's going on with this. I can't even be close to him.
Angle 17. Angle 15. Angle 19. Next player.
The board is definitely clear with these glasses, I'd say,
Angle bullseye.
but like it's not like I couldn't see the board before.
Player 1. Throw time.
It's just clear, but it's not like it's gonna change anything. It's not like it was blurry before with the other glasses. These might even be those, I can't think what they call them, the HD lenses that make everything clearer. See, this is the first game where he wasn't already like on the 19s by now.
Single bullseye. Open close. Single 20. Next player.
He would have had a triple 20 by
Player
now.
1. Throw dart. Single 20. Single 18. Next
Oh,
player.
the triple 5. The dreaded triple 5. Now I got slashes across the board.
Computer. Double 20. Open. Next player.
Oh, there's splight on this one. Dart is separating. One of the wings is separating. One. Another one.
Single 18. Next player.
I don't know that I've played enough darts to having to restart replacing flights already.
Single 19.
But one of these flights is already separating.
Open. Triple 18.
There might be more of them.
Player.
See, look at him. Triple 19, triple 18, he already has, he just closed out 3 basically.
Single 20. Single 20. Open close. Next player. Computer.
I don't know that
Single 17.
the thing that put up there even makes that screen even more readable on that.
Player 1. Throw dart. Triple 18. Open close.
The triple 3. Oh. I tried to drop that double 8, double 19 in there.
Next player.
That would have got me a little closer.
Computer. Double 17. Open. Double 16. Single 16. Open. Next player.
See, look at this. He's down to one, he's down to his last dart already. He's down to 15s already.
Next player. Computer.
See, what was that bad flight at?
Double 15. Next player.
Goes this one.
Player 1. Throw dart. Next player.
I'm not finishing this game. I'm rage quitting.
Computer. Game shot. Winner.
No applause for you. Yeah, I don't think so, Sammy. Thanks for the spam. How many M's is that? S-A-M-M-M-M-M-Y? It seems like a totally legit name. That's what happens when I don't block spammers. Alright. Expert mode is canceled. Thanks for the spam, but no thanks. You've been deleted. Let's see. Should I change this flight? Where's that one? I don't have that many spares. I only have 4 spares. Where's that flight at? This one's kind of getting separated. So the paint is wearing off. And these flights are kind of falling apart. I'm not impressed with these darts, I have to say. So we got about an hour or so to make a comeback on advanced mode. I gotta try and get my game back.
Player 1, throw dart.
That's not what I wanted.
Select game. Load game. Successful. Player 1, throw dart.
I gotta get my game back.
Angle 90. Next player.
Well, these glasses are almost like magnifying glasses. Look at this. I don't like them.
Single bullseye. Single bullseye. Miss.
Now this guy's gonna give it to me.
Player 1, throw dart. Single 70. Next player.
Hang on.
Computer. Miss. Miss. Next player. Player 1,
We are
throw
not.
dart.
We are not ready for expert mode.
Single 70. Single 90. Next player.
Can't get bullseye.
Computer. Miss. 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 Next player. Player 1, throw darts.
I can't find that one flight that was separated.
Single bullseye. Single bullseye. Next player.
Oh, that would have been nice if I could have tripled up on those.
Computer.
That was a late.
Bullseye. Open.
That was a late spammer. Usually they get you as soon as you start up.
Player 1, throw dart. Single bullseye. Open, close. Next player.
See how I do with these dark glasses?
Computer.
Oh, the temperature's going down over here.
Double 20. Next player. Player 1. Throw dart.
Close the door a little bit. That's the temperature control. Alright, where are we going here?
Triple 20. Open. Next player.
Wow, the bottom fell out of that dart for some reason. It seemed like it was heading right for the 18, and the
Computer.
bottom just fell out of it.
Triple 20. Open. Close.
Is this the flight that was separated?
Next player.
So that one has a little separation.
Player 1. Throw dart.
That one's good. Oh, this one's separated too. Two of them, there's two of them there are a little separated.
Angle 18.
Oh, I need another 18 still? Oh, I need two. Oh, I went for the double there.
Next player.
See now that's those LEDs
Computer.
look the same as they did without this thing on there.
Double 70. Next player. Player 1. Throw dart.
Let's see. Looks a little different. I should put it this way. And that blocks everything. I think it makes a difference.
Angle 18. Next player.
Yep, we are no longer in expert mode.
Computer. Double 16.
I gotta try and find my
Angle
game
19.
here.
Next player.
See, this
Player
this
1.
mode is
Throw
more
dart.
erratic than the other one. The other one was just bullseye, 20, 19, 18, 76. But this one, he has two 16s and he has two 17s and two 16s already, but he doesn't have his 19s or his 18s done. Oh, come on.
Angle 18. Open. Next player.
Yeah, this mode is good for when I can't hit anything.
Computer. Double 70. Open. Next player.
53.
Double 19, open. Single 17, open, close. Next player. Computer.
Surprised I didn't clunk my big foot on that tripod for a while.
Next player. Player 1, throw dart.
Oh. Oh, come on. Above and below the double 16.
Next player.
+1 off the board below the double 16. That's what I was aiming for too.
Computer. Double 19, open, close. Double 18. Next player.
See, this guy's coming alive because I choked that last round.
Single 16.
Oh, I can't hit that 16. Looks like I'm gonna lose to advanced mode.
Single 18, open, close. Next player.
He's giving me all the chances in the
Player
world.
1, throw dart.
I can't hit this 16.
Single 16. Next
Come
player.
on, man.
Next player.
He was yelling because he thought that I threw another dart on the dart bowl.
Computer. Next player. Player 1, throw dart.
Sitting here 3 rounds to try and get my 16s done.
Single 16, open, next player.
This board.
Computer. Single 16, open, close.
Pretty solid.
Next player. Player 1, throw dart.
Alright. Can we actually beat advanced mode?
Single 15. Single 15. Game shot. Winner.
I'm just gonna start the scoreboard over. Equal sign. See, it's these glasses. Man, I thought I was getting better against that expert mode. Maybe today was just an off day. I should have just kept going. I should have just kept taking the L's. Because that would be, we were sitting at 1 and 9, right? I don't know if I should rebuild those darts or not, because I only have three spare flights for those darts. I have other spares, but they're shitty ones. What should I do? Should I just take the L's? Just put the 1 and 9 back up there. This guy didn't even play that well, and I beat him. So it's not really worth it to play this mode. I just kind of phone that in. Just an off night, what are you gonna do? I just took a hiatus from expert mode. Just went out and played like an amateur for practice. I don't know if I'm gonna stay with these glasses though. They're definitely clear at that distance. What should you do? Definitely take a break here. Got some nice leftovers for tomorrow. Couple of chicken tenders and a nice salad. Feta cheese. The way I'm eating right now, I'm like stretching one meal into two right now. I'm doing 4 hours of darts. You know, what kind of table? Maybe like a square table, like a small square table. I want like a small square, maybe the one that folds, like the flaps fold down on. It's like a two-seater, maybe. Maybe put it on the carpet. Figure out something over there. Oh, man, this expert mode, I don't know. he didn't have a bad game. He didn't even have a mediocre game. He was just going triple, 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 triple every single game. It was just crazy. Ain't much you can do, but just take the beating and come back another day. Okay, let's do a quick test of the street. And we're going back to expert. We're gonna take our beating. See if we can go 0-17. Maybe I should switch darts again. Now that I got the glasses. Come on, YouTube. All right. Somehow I fixed it with the mic delay. I think I'll stay with these darts.
Select game. Load game. Favorite 2. Successful. Player 1. Throw 9.
I mean, how long can this thing maintain this level? It's crazy. Ooh, our temps going down over here. Just want the door open a little bit for air. We gotta take a quick BRB. Use a little
hand sanitizer. Make sure my hands are super clean. Hopefully it won't be dried out and wear all the color out of these darts. All right, here we go. I don't know about what to do about that stupid thing that I put on there. If that actually is doing anything. It looks like it is from here. It looks like it makes the screens a little darker. Maybe I should try and adjust that. Now that I had that thing up there blocking the light, maybe I'll try adjusting that. But I have to do it in the other room. I don't let the screen shrink anymore. Ah, crap, I just pressed the wrong button. What the hell? And just put my screen in gigantic mode. Get over there. I have to pull it to the other room. No, I can't really do anything else with the color.
my mouth's grabbing the freaking corner. Alright, we go again. We gotta take our beating.
Single 60. Single bullseye. Single bullseye. Next player.
See, if I could take that much time in between games, seems like when I get up off the bench, and those bullseyes in the beginning are very important to get those out, get those done,
Player 1.
because then you're just playing catch up the rest of the game if you can't hit those.
Single 16. Single 16. Next player.
Two of these flights are really beat up though,
Double
so
bullseye. Open. Single 20. Single 20. Next player.
I mean, I don't understand
Player 1.
how
Draw
these
done.
flights get beat up so fast. He already got his bowls in the 220s. Man, that was really floated.
Single bullseye. Open close. Next
Ah.
player.
I couldn't match him up top. I mean, if he's hitting triple, there's no way I can stay with him though. That's what he's been doing all night.
Next player. Player 1. Draw done. Single 20. Single 18.
I didn't get up
Next
there.
player.
I haven't been able to get up there to these 20s and the 18s. I haven't really been good at any of these darts. I'll tell you the truth. What darts have I been hitting?
Single 19.
My 16s suck.
Next player.
My 15s were not that good. 19s are bad. I haven't really had anything good tonight.
Single 18. Next player.
I haven't had the range to get up top, and I haven't had the aim to hit the bottom row.
Next player.
Usually I have one or the other,
Player 1. Draw done.
at least.
Next
Come
player.
on. These flights are really bothering me too.
Single 19. Open. Triple 18. Open.
Look at this.
Triple 17. Open. Next
Jesus.
player.
He just went through 3 in a row and closed them all out. But that's pretty much game over.
Single 18. Open. Close.
lights off.
Single 16. Triple 16. Open next player.
Jesus.
Player 1. Throw dart.
He's not missing anything. I already burned through a set of flights. These flights you have to kind of have to peel them apart so they can get separated easily. Especially if you're whacking them with other darts. If you're smacking your flights on the board, you're going to tear them up. I wish they weren't flattened out like this, because you have to peel them apart. And then you can kind of wreck them when you crunch. You just hear the crunching sound, and they come apart, they separate. Man, they're really tight on those shafts though. That one's in. I mean, he finished off about everything but one. And I'm sitting here with nothing. Triple ones.
Next player. Computer. Single 50. Single 50.
Just end it.
Next player. Player 1. Throw dart.
You know, just stalling. Sitting there on one dart.
Single 20. Single 20. Open close. Next player.
The three. Come on.
Computer. Game shot. Winner.
I can't even see these buttons. Get these proper glasses. So we have new flights. We had two separated, so I don't know how much of a difference it's really gonna make. These flights are it would be nice if they were just hard plastic, just one piece, because these things they get separated, and then they're pretty much done.
Player one, throw time.
Alright, so he beat me to 10, so it's already over. These are just bonus games.
Double bullseye. Next player.
I was gonna take the day off today,
Computer.
just play winter car,
Single bullseye. Missed.
see how bad I could crash in the
Single
rally.
bullseye. Next player. Player one.
Last time I tried the rally, I hit a bunch of spectators and one of them got stuck in the hood. And I couldn't get him out. And finally, somehow, he popped out and went flying, but I had already lost like 2 minutes. When I should have probably just stopped and opened the hood, and he probably would have popped out. But who knows, the car probably would have went into space.
Single bullseye. Open. Next
Ah.
player.
I just can't seem to line up anything. I was gonna say 20s, but I just can't seem to line up anything.
Missed. Single bullseye. Open close. Double 20. Next player.
See, he comes right out firing.
Player one, throw time.
The chase is on.
Single easy.
I can't seem to get up there for the triples.
Computer.
I don't-
Triple 20.
I don't know if I got any spare,
Single 19. Missed. Next player.
just like kind of generic flights with
Player
those, or
one, throw
not?
time.
They don't have to be pretty. No, there's no, I don't think there's any small, I don't think I have any small flights. I just have the big flights, I don't have the small ones. Alright, here we go, the chase is on.
Single easy. Single 20. Next player. Computer. Missed. Single 19. Double 19. Open. Next player. Player one, throw time.
Yeah, my PC's got a major dust off today, so
Triple easy. Open. Single
to 20. See, I'm only one dart off him, but I'm also a round down.
Jump unit. Miss. Single easy. Triple easy. Open close. Next player.
And he's just going down the line.
Single 20. Open close. Single 19. Single 19.
Oh.
Next player.
Both of those were right on the edge of the double 19. Either one could close that out.
Jump unit. Double
Watch, he's gonna go ham.
Double 70. Open. Miss. Next player. Player 1. Throw dice. Miss.
Ah, frickin' 3.
Double 19. Open close.
No! Why am I throwing the double 17?
Miss. Next player. Jump unit. Triple 16.
Nah,
Open.
this game's over.
Double 50.
They just end it right here.
Next player.
What's the point?
Player 1. Throw dice. Single 17. Next player.
I'm not getting any doubles or triples tonight. Come on, hurry up.
Jump unit. Miss. Game shot. Winner.
No applause necessary. See, the mouse didn't even. Yeah, he's getting through these games way too fast. Cause the mouse is still active when I go back on to use it. It's not even falling asleep.
Player 1. Throw dice.
I'm gonna have to reset this mode again. Cause this is totally, I don't know what's going on.
Single easy. Next player.
I threw them darts hard. I think I'm gonna do that right now.
Jump unit. Miss. Select game.
I'm gonna reset this mode.
Select option. Select cyber player. Select cyber player level. Intermediate advanced expert. Select player. Select save game. Favorite 2. Successful player 1. Throw dice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I was gaining a couple of games every night on this guy. Now I can't even get near him. Can I be that off?
Next player.
All around the bullseye.
I think last night was bad too, wasn't it?
Computer. Double bullseye. Missed. Double bullseye. Open next player. Player one. Throw dart. Single 70.
What was that?
Single 70. Single 60.
Come on, get
Next
up.
player.
I can't get these darts up.
Computer. Single 20. Missed. Missed.
You know he's gonna
Next player.
close out. I'm surprised he didn't close out those 20s.
Next player.
I got nothing.
Computer. Triple 20 open. Missed. Double 90. Next
So
player.
he don't.
Player one. Throw dart.
He's getting like 5 marks a round. Double, triple, triple, triple. Double, like triple, double, single. It's insane. It's not even. Man, I cannot hit the frickin' bullseye.
Single 80. Next player. Computer. Single 90 open. Single 80. Single 80. Next player.
Surprised he didn't close the 18s and get
Player
17s.
one. Throw dart.
I'm not getting shit.
Single 60. Single bullseye. Next player.
I think these darts are working better though, with the new flights. Because it seemed like they're hitting the board harder. I think that those sprayed
Triple
edges,
80 open. Missed. Single 70. Next player.
I think they were
Player one. Throw dart.
causing a little drag. Come on, get up.
Next player.
This is last game.
Computer.
4 hours again.
Double 70.
Getting
Open.
beat down.
Single 16. Double 60. Open. Next player.
He's down to his last
Player
number
one.
again.
Throw dart.
I got nothing. I got nothing closed.
Single bullseye. Single bullseye. Open. Close. Next player.
Just finished the game.
Computer. Missed. Double 50. Game shot. Winner.
Yeah, good for you. I think I'm gonna do something with this thing. I can't play darts. I think I'm gonna put tape on the bottom, this thing put black on the bottom, because I think this could be reflecting light. One and 12. See, I was like, it was like 4 to 14. I actually got 4 wins on them. The first time I played expert. And then I think I got a couple of more wins on them. Like the next series. I gotta take these glasses off because I can't see shit. Okay. Just trying to cover up this cardboard. That's not even where I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it on this side. So I want this to be black. So block out the light. Come on. Now all of a sudden the tape sticks. See, would it be better like this? Why is this sticky right here? Which one is better? See, other glasses. See, so it'd be better like this. No, it's gotta go like this. see. I can't tell if that's any better or not. A little bit black. Actually, the tape, it's reflecting. It's reflecting that light. I can see it on, I can see it on there. Let's see what it looks like on a big phone. Freaking ads. It's like a big blur. See how it even does anything. No, I don't think it does anything. Let's clear this board.
Player one, throw time.
See what it looks like. It was a big waste of time. Let's see. I don't know why it won't stop that light from that glare. Wasting all this electrical tape. this now. can see the light reflecting onto the cardboard from the LEDs. But I don't know if it's actually really blocking enough. I don't know if it's blocking any glare or not from above. That light is getting through the middle. I can see where there's some light getting through. I'm almost out of tape. Oh, crap. There's still light getting through the middle. Shouldn't be any light getting through from the dart light. Let's see. It seems like it pulsates. It's coming from this light back here, I think. Shit, turn it off.
Select mode.
Oh, it's got all the circles up there. is the left side lit up, but the right side isn't? The left side is light, but the right side isn't. That backlight was definitely pulsating on that thing. I hate to lose my cool light though. It's only doing it on the right side though. Let's see. No. Like this. The left side is still too bright anyway, so there's really no point. Well, that's our project. I have to get rid of that opacity because I can see through the dartboard. I don't know how they get like that. Filters, this one is gigantic. Have to shrink this screen. Okay. That's pretty much all I can do. I can't get anything better. My cool light is making it pulsate. But there's still light on the right,
On the left side, coming from somewhere, that's causing the glare.
I don't know where that, must be from this light over here.
No, it didn't do anything. Just a light coming from somewhere on the left side. I don't know where. All right. One quick beating, and then that's gonna be a wrap. I can only take so many beatings. Okay. Let's see, hopefully I didn't move the camera. No, now the board turns off.
Select move. Close game. Favorite 2. Successful. Player 1. Throw done.
Gonna close this door. That was it. Turn that light off. Nothing. It's still on the left side. Where that light's coming from? Could be coming from all the way over there. What does that do? No effect. I know where that light's coming from. Let's see, so that light is over there. It doesn't even affect anything. Oh, yeah, it makes me darker. All right. Let's take our beating. At least it's not Owen. I actually got a win somehow. That was way back in the beginning.
Single bullseye. Single bullseye.
I don't care if there's no room. Look at this grouping.
That's insane. What is that grouping?
Computer.
I gotta take a picture of that.
Single bullseye. Miss. Single bullseye. Next player.
This is funny.
Player one.
I
Throw
gotta
done.
take a picture of this.
They're just grouping. How did that dart even get in there? That second bullseye got through there somehow.
That's crazy. Which one was the second bullseye? The one on top? Or was it the one on the bottom?
Those are kind of crazy throws I need. After a half-hour break, that's what I needed.
Single 20. Next player.
See, I'm actually on center right now. I just needed like a half an hour break to get myself centered again.
Computer. Double bullseye. Open. Miss. Single 20. Next
Now
player.
we gotta start shutting all this stuff down.
Player one.
Pretty
Throw
soon.
done.
If I can't get this bullseye, I know it's Owen.
Single 19. Single 17.
I don't want those.
Single bullseye. Open close. Next player.
Let's see what kind of damage he does. If he's gonna come out firing like as usual.
Miss. Single 20. Miss. Next player.
These darts do feel better with the new flights, but
Player one.
what
Throw
are
done.
these flights lasting you like 2 weeks and they got shredded? So are we replacing flights every 2 weeks?
Single 20. Next player. Computer.
I want my matching flights. I don't want some random
Double 20. Open. Next player.
random flights.
Player one. Throw done.
Those other flights are kind of shredded too.
Single 20. Open close. Next player. Computer. Miss.
This phone just gave up over here.
Triple 19. Open.
This
Double
phone
18.
died, I think.
Next player. Player one. Throw done.
Oh, jeez. He's going ham again. Why can't I cannot reach the 18?
Next player.
This game's gonna be over in like 5 minutes. If that.
Miss. Double 18. Open. Next player. Player one. Throw done. Triple 19. Open close.
double 17. That would have been nice. That would have evened it up. I'm gonna have to get that.
Jump
I don't
universe.
have any 18s.
Triple 17.
Oh,
Open.
come on.
Missed. Double 16. Max
Jesus.
player.
This game's already
Player
over.
1. Throw done. Missed. Next player. Jump universe. Triple 16.
Come
Open.
on, dude.
Double 50.
This game's over.
Missed. Next player. Player 1. Throw done.
Why can't I cannot hit an 18.